I can't take it anymore, not anymore. No one said that this would get easy. No one said this wouldn't get hard. Brush it off and roll up your sleeves now. It's a shot in the dark till you get what you want.
We got Cole Kubrick in a Pop-Tart already? Holy shit, this is loud. Why am I hissing so good? There we go. There we go. How's everyone doing? Let's like and share the stream, huh? Because we about to kick off. TCU's up 20-0 at Louisiana Tech. It showed up in the silver helmet. Who the fuck knew? I have Iowa State. And Miami's 0-4 in the last 4 bowl games. So smart money has to be, Iowa State. In Rocco we trust here, Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. A bad snap, and it's already fucking Iowa State's ball. It's going to be a long day for you Iowa State fans, or for you Canes fans. Not a good day. Why the fuck? I don't know why I did do that. There we go. Okay, cool. Hello. We're Spike College Football. We'll go live Tuesday night. Because New Year's Eve is Penn State, Boise State. We'll go live next time. It's been a frantic 2 weeks, Ken. So, with me starting a job, kind of sucked. Go, Rocco. Go! All right. Woo! Yeehaw! Hee hee! Draft. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Drop down there. Come on, Rocco. Put it in for 6. Let's do this. Sorry, Cajuns, for your successful season that TCU showed up today. Oh, Jesus, Rocco. Oh, he got it. That's a ton. That's a ton. We're up to it. Iowa State fans. I might even lay more money on Iowa State now.
Here, everyone saves adulting for another time. 3-course meals end with chocolate pinatas. And conference rooms are traded for water slides. Fireworks paint the sky every night. And happy hour can happen any hour.
They moved to the favorite, so
It's possible, as long as you can imagine it.
I'm going to place a bet
Unbelievably real.
for
Introducing
the over. Live betting it at 66.5. That might be stupid, but we'll. I got not a feeling points are going to come. Points are going to come. Points are going to come. Points are going to come.
Oh, you're supposed to be in a Bud Light commercial. Oh, that makes sense. If you're here, Andre is.
Want the fastest working GLP-1 for half the price? Ro now offers FDA-approved weight loss injection cheaper, with results you can see faster. Lose 15% of your weight with a formula from Eli Lilly. See if you qualify at ro.com/TV. A message from the Southern Department of Research and Delicious.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and tangy sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. Try your new double side smash and that half price for the fee. Your clients look to you. You look to see the price. As we stay agile, actively managing investments to uncover opportunities, and build ETFs designed to outperform the index. That's the power of curiosity. Better questions.
TCU is not making things fun.
It's America's biggest countdown party of the year.
17 and 20, but oh Jesus! I'm sorry, Cajun.
He's a real competitor. He's got some great talent.
Also, for every 100 fans or 100 peoples that get in, chug a high noon out of this. I want to run out of high noon. So share the stream, and I can get chugging. So we can get to 100. Okay? Okay. I plan on doing this most of the day. I don't know when I'll stop. But I'm here for the long haul for all Pepsi Clips. Okay? I've worked my last weekend and won't have to work any other one for the foreseeable future. So we're going to have day. Okay? No! No! Not even 45 seconds. $66 and a half. We're already a quarter of the way there. A little bit less, but who doesn't?
He's had a monster second half of the season. Looks slow start. He's a back-to-back 12 all-first-team players, freshman and sophomore year. Walker, semi-finalist, finalist. He got really kind of disappointed in the first half of this season. Mark Fletcher was getting a lot of ground in the second half. He has absolutely exploded and looked like the Damian Martinez that we all saw at Oregon State. Jumped onto the national scene there. But Jordan, you mentioned what he had, that it was really lost over the course of the first few weeks of the season. Aaron Felcher really told him when he showed up here in the summer, he was like a potato. That's what he called him. He said he dropped about 12 pounds in the first quarter of the season, got a little bit lighter, and then speed has shown up for Damian Martinez, specifically in the second half of the year. I think that's a potato. It's very crazy. Sorry, you know something?
I know it's early yet, but I am quite disappointed that we have not seen Trio Pop-Tarts yet. I get that we just came from a game and didn't see any pregame theatrics or whatnot, but it is kind of disappointing.
On the swing to Anthony back, Jonathan Strong before the game today. Osman had a preparation at checklist with the Dixon. He said, "They came up with it back in high school. After the sophomore season, he never committed and said, I got to get the week, I got to get stronger. Yeah, me too, my preparation and the next thing. Finally asked for help. He said he's added a lot of things that are his own to that pre-game checklist, pre-week checklist, and he never finished with that week. I'm sure that two other preparation and elevation.
Yeah.
Checklist that's structured because it's pretty film preparation, so he's ready for the game. You're going to see him check the something they didn't even do really wrong with parking. He's known for his preparation, such as tells you how much they trust him. He puts into the mental part of the game to make decisions after him. To give Carson Hansen the seat right there. Taylor Mills are finishing on the field for a tough one. We've run so much better. So much better. That tackle Jalen Travis. To Suri. Carson
Remember, 100, every 100, will try the high noon out of this. Call it freedom. Okay? So share the stream and let's make it happen. Okay. Oh, 15. I just cracked this and didn't do a dent. Do show that I do have intent on doing this and chugging for you. Almost like every 50 be like a half chug of something non-alcoholic because your boy has to go to like 2.
It's okay, you got it. Just stick with it.
So, like and share the stream, okay?
Yes. To protect your own auto.
Just all day. It's only 1 minute. Your life is pretty smart. But when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel like staying. Refresh your routine with Doctor. Chef prepared meals delivered with a towel, ready in 2 minutes. Imagine dinner on autopilot and enjoy topping tomato chicken without lifting a finger. Optimize nutrition. Eat smart.
I have the over at 66.5. You can also probably edit that. Oh. 8.
No expense. The tools of the trade.
They evidently got some twerking to do to that Pop-Tarts trophy. If it spits it out like that, don't spit it out upwards. Spit it out outward. That's no bueno, man.
Just 3 foot tall, 75-pound trophy with 750 watts running through it. Those Pop-Tarts. Tell you what, I just housed a hot fudge Sunday. Pop-Tarts in the break. What would you get? High quality there.
Jesus.
What's your over under today? I've eaten 4. Okay, what's our goal? 24, I think we said the over under. So we got some more too. So there's Miami. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can tell. We're going to call Gold Rumbles, Miami. First two it's the second to the line. They're to 5 yards. Arizona State, the Big 12 title game. They are going to get over 75. They are 200 yards or more 5 times. It's easy. So, divided by the defensive impact, going back to 2017. It's first and foremost a defensive slowdown. First offensive secondary players, really 3 safeties, and this is the difference maker. That safety in the middle of the field, almost like a linebacker. But the Breeders are here in that position. They're trying to set up the screen to the right side. He's immediately taken out of the and he gets that structure. He hasn't played anything like this all year. She can toss it out. But he gets a bunch of options. He's a little run plays and schemes that he much more of a self-oriented, strong team, much more schemes and players against this 3-man front to try to create leverage opportunities. He wanted to get out here, 2 tight ends. See here, 2 tight ends, 1 tight ends. right at surface. The third leading receiver, he's facing the front to the right. Is the pickup. First down. He comes right off the Jets' edge. That's all 6 foot 200.
Congrats, Chargers fans. You clinched the playoff berth. Now tell all your other friends to come join and watch some college football. You don't need to watch the other 2 games. The other 2 games are garbage.
Rushing touchdowns in the first playoff game. Oregon State now, but like they said for about
That? Okay, yeah, that's because the big they've been a part of the Big East forever before the Big East blew itself up. That makes sense. Flea Flicker! But he got the DPI out of it. So he gets a new set of downs.
Middle safety is kind of like the linebacker playing at 12 yards. So he gets his eyes in the backfield on the flea flicker, thinking it's run. Runs by him. You can see the jersey to the air. Before that, it was trying to get it out. He's moving the process quickly. Center field, her safety hybrid that freedom. Excuse me, is that 36 consecutive start this afternoon. Trying to go first quarter. Once it back has to Roberts. He's been the number 2 receiver all year. He's been on his ear. So, he's 300 yards, 2 touchdowns. Season in Syracuse. He's going to be 15 targets today. First drive, they turned it over. Second drive, a 75-yard run. First play. Now the seventh play. This drive.
Miami Times, wonderful.
Because it's almost like this. To manipulate the trajectory of the ball. This is an RPO. Usually throw this up behind the backer. It's right the window to the touch throw over the top. It's the second.
I just really like the Pop Tarts Bowl, man. They've kind of taken like a dying thing in bowls and saying, "Hey, we're gonna inject some unique shit into it." So I always like it. See, you don't want to see Bo Nix and the Broncos dominate Joe Burrow and the Bengals. For Bengals are dog shit. 7-8. Joe Burrow shouldn't have dyed his hair. Stupid move. Bo Nix is life. Bo Nix is ball. Bo Nix is everything, especially. Shut up about the NFL. This is college football. It's like college football. We'll go like Tuesday before the next slate playoff game. And we'll be going live for the playoff game. I just don't know if your boy will be here. He'll be in Omaha. God knows where. What happened, you know? But that's not the objective for the day. The objective for today is stream games and have fun. One of the ways we're going to have fun, get me 100 viewers up in here for that fucking top right, top left. And we'll chug some nooners. Every 100 fans that get in here, chug nooners in the Freedom Funnel. So share away. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if this is my water bottle. There's water. But we'll chug some. I don't know. You pour it into the Freedom Funnel. We'll go for it. GMT. For a 3/4, get to 75. Don't give a fuck. Come on. Tear the street away. Go for more. Fuck it. We'll go for 70.
Take a holiday from cooking this year with Popeyes Factor Family Hearts.
Cool.
Regular style, our pleasing chicken, all for $12. This year, everyone gets exactly what they want. Chicken
Thursday on EBC and Strickland.
Okay.
Contribution to the university's World Stadium. Hard George Rush, Coach England, first ever meeting of these two programs. Iowa State and Miami. They have a great postseason tradition. Iowa State, very thin postseason tradition.
I took BYU. Has to keep the vibes going with BYU and I. So, yeah. No! That's the Oilers have a hockey season. Like minutes later, but it's not the world. See how well. Oh, come on. Ah!
The senior from Kansas City will take another look and see if he crossed the play before the leaking. It's a touchdown. It's not the knee, the hip comes down, but actually the elbow of the right hand comes down first. Yeah. I think with the other angle, you can tell it's maybe a half-yard short. But a heck of an effort by Jalen Noel and a great route, little double move on true freshman Zaquan Patterson there on the back end. The first play of the season for Iowa State was a 54-yard reception to Jalen Noel. He's good. It's a great anyway here. I think that right elbow down, I think that ball's going to end up being just a hair short. Got Matt Austin watching with us. Matt, how do you see the end of this play?
Tom, I agree with Jordan. I do think the elbow's down with the ball short. The problem is, without a shot right down the goal line, I'm not sure the replay official's going to be comfortable overturning it.
It's down at the 1 yard line.
That's
Yeah, that's a good overturn.
Oh, and he stopped. Oh, he's in. Well, that post. There we go. It was a real smart move doing the black and whites too.
It's a great route. Jalen Mills in the slot here, working on true freshman safety Zaquan Patterson. He's just going to knock him on the inside. I like the glance route. Sells over his head, so he's just so fast in and out of that break. Patterson, James ball slightly underthrown. I like this back dude was so wide open, just didn't want to overthrow him. And there you see James Neal pulling Carson Hansen into the end zone there. Iowa State team looks good. Even without their number one wide receiver, Jamie Higgins.
Cam Ward with his 156th touchdown on that last drive. Like, it's like an NCAA or like he leads all NCAA now. I love when the announcers say that because it makes you wonder, is Cam Ward going to play with his food this drive? Is he? He's going to fuck around and find out and throw an interception? Maybe down in the red zone like he's tragically done so many times?
This week, today. There were some 7-on-7, some voluntary workouts, organized practices. Cam Ward wanted to throw the ball to Restrepo. Finally, Restrepo goes up to him and says, dude, what's the deal here? Like, give me the ball. Cam Ward said, hey, man, I've seen every week from last year. I've seen every catch you made. I know you're good. I need to see what these other guys can do. Back to the crowd game. And then before the first just a yard. So short here. Supposed to miss it today. Restrepo 6-6. Really taking on that leadership role. Marquise picks up the first down. And that can be difficult, though. We talked about principal in your face leadership style. We need to show up together. It's not easy, especially when you don't know those guys. You can really turn a lot of guys off in today's college football. Martin City's the best he's ever been around. I'm talking to Zach Carpenter about it as well. And the Sheriff of Miami, he said he completely changed the face of our program. Cam is much more responsible for a lot of our success behind the scenes.
Jesus.
Why he held us on the receiver's account and say, if you didn't hear watch film, you're not getting the ball.
I think that's gonna take it. And then hurts. Kind of like a sucky bit here, but go ahead and share the stream. Por favor. That way we can get to 100 and bust out at that ball. Okay, the free. I'm gonna go rock a piss right back after this commercial. I'll be right back. Share the show.
Before this great offer ends. Drive away now and have our popular models with 0% APR and 0 payment for 90 days. Only during the holiday giveaway sales event.
Pharmaceutical commercial about eczema and H is on right now. It's starting.
Imagine this. A mild to moderate eczema treatment that targets inflammation, a key source right where you need it, without steroids. Now, imagine using one single cream to help clear skin and it's not ordinary. Flora, eczema treatment reimagined. Flora is proven to help clear or almost clear skin and significantly reduce itch fast. Imagine that.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or have an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs or lungs, heart attack, stroke, cancer, high cholesterol, are you broker or pregnant. Opzelura may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50 plus taking oral JAK inhibitors. The most common side effect was the common cold.
Experience with specialists about reducing itch fast with Opzelura. Relief reimagined. We have 96 hours to build it up. Think it.
It's the rock and roll motivated It music's highest dollar with the dishes and ideas. With performances by today, and star, take it to five. New Year's Day, 8th and Central on ABC.
Percent APR for 36 months plus 1,000 purchasing loan 25 XT5 and XT6 when you finance the power revolution.
First of all, a little bit of a fury space here early in this game. You want to try to slow it down, you do it just kind of with a shootout. Well, it's like, well, we don't want to slow down our offense. I know there's some ball control, so we might want to incorporate a little bit later on. Right now, we're trying to catch up. Why don't we got to slow it? Let you have some numbers down in the secondary. It's a little bit looser for nothing. They're going to mix it up. They don't defend. They're going to do a really good job. Our front seven's got to get in the third and tough situations to help us be a little bit more successful.
That. That.
We can see the gap blitz here. Both guys are going to come through. And this is why Game War is so special. Ability to evade the defender, keep his eyes downfield, and a dart right to Elijah Williams.
Nah.
Those states that Tennessee to show points and drop out, even drop 8 on touchdowns on third and long, especially. So that's a great tendency there for the defense and John Eacock. That's what makes it so special is when you plays on time.
Offensive scheme and offensive line to outside the protection very much. You probably thought Peacock has the ability to pick this up. Same now for Miami. Not much going on. The offensive side for something through the air. Got some trouble on the Miami sideline. He's getting kickers. I just watched it.
Oh, Jesus.
This offense from Miami's winning the defense.
Ah.
Right here, Mark Fletcher, 6'2", 225. Great block, great pickup, and again, Cam Moore in time. On the tree, who's rushing the receiver? It's all those guys out there getting opportunities today. First touchdown of the career. Cam Trey.
Pop-Tarts, crunchy poppers prove that even something small can
Crunchy poppers?
succeed.
See you.
I gotta go get a nooner.
We topped off the new Sonic Smash you love with our creamy queso. With hand smash patties made to order, it's a cheesy love letter to your taste buds. And they're about to get real emotional. New double Sonic Queso Smasher, part of our Smasher lineup. At zero price, we help advisors move forward by building agile ETFs designed.
See, as I promised before, nooner, freedom fund.
Playoff viewing.
It's a theme of college football playoffs. See, it starts in
Thank you to all who are.
They got the ball city.
Every fan is full of cheer. Almost every fan.
I'll do that every 100.
A fan's been playoff memories.
So share the stream.
Is the season for the postseason?
Dad, do you guys touch sticks of chips?
Sure, but their defense will have to play.
Defense stinks.
College football. It's
Let's go to our next segment. Fairest Calls, inspired by Geico's fair and fast 24/7 claim service. Did Geico stuff all there? Yep, we do. Let's play the clip all day. This literally happens every day. Can we just skip to the ad? Oh, nothing but fair and fast claims, just like Geico. Here's the next clip. But I want to play the clip. Oh, wow. Doesn't get any fairer than this voice. For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Keep you drier than ever, so you can think again to more than ever. No. Depends. If he's stronger than us, you.
Jesus is what I figure out the rest of my life.
So, a couple of days.
You weren't my first choice either. There was a doomsday cult I had my eye on.
Receivers over on the Miami sideline.
I really want Michael Irvin's shirt. No, not a lot of people can. $42, we need 66. Usually we got a bit of personality on each of them, or at least see the strawberry pop tart like dance around fucking with people. Ha! Oh, that's news. There's no such thing as a singular Pop Tart. It's Pop Tarts. I love that sort of folklore. Oh my ass, because we want to see wild strawberry or wildberry get its ass up in there. Uh-huh. Get him. Yeah.
We asked him about those hard angles and how he gets ready for that.
So it's cinnamon roll, wild berry, and hot fudge sundae, which I think hot fudge sundae is Stevie Powers. Mass. Wild berries where I voted. Okay.
then you gotta hit the abort button right there. There you go.
All right, cool.
This is his first catch of the year. There's 6 feet targets, and Austin at 6 feet. He's that big body receiver on the outside, and that is a dime by Ruffin back right on the money. Coverage with the eye. Use the time. You stay, keeping his stay perfect on the offensive side. 3 touchdowns and Rocket back to good run. Broncos really on the money right here with this throw. Once again, they want to stay driving.
Here, everyone saves adulting for another time. 3-course meals and with chocolate pinatas. And conference rooms are traded for water slides. Fireworks against the sky every night. And happy hour can happen any hour. Here, anything is possible as long as you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
Team, it's been a while. It's too well. Someone said perfect. Who's ready to show who's the season?
You know, most people quit their New Year's resolutions by the second Friday in January. It's called Quitter's Day. Look it up. But what if we didn't quit right after starting? Or because it's raining or something? What if we had some extra motivation? This year, what if a little bit of help on our wrists could help us quit?
Yeah, I need to upgrade my Apple Watch. This is a Series 3. I said, get all the things.
And research on pain relief. My recommendation is simple. Every home should have Salon-Pause. Powerful yet non-addictive, targeted and long-lasting. And Salon-Pause. It's good medicine.
Eats, sleeps, and breathes, hoops. Awesome. There's not a look ass, double level, or buzzer beater anymore. Wax product. Nausea. Well, how you can nail a software solution like the best high screen pick and roll you've ever seen. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you help Ron with a retirement and benefits plan that's right for him. Let our expertise, let yours.
The big, tasty, tender dog treats can turn every outing into an adventure. From park
Ooh. So how's everyone Saturday? Spike College Football will go live on Tuesday.
It's brought to you by Pop-Tarts. Crazy good. Syracuse loses a shootout with the Orange. They would have been in a great position to make it in the college football playoff. Iowa State was thinking the same thing as they played for a Big 12 title. And run over by Arizona State in the process. Once again, Iowa State team and Taylor Bowser are It's going to see Carson inside of the field here. multifaceted responsibility in coverage, and that's why it just looked like there was nobody there. Great play design and a great job selling it by Phil Beck.
In Syracuse, Miami left out the quarter throw for 380 and 3 touchdowns. There's 982 yards in that game. Since the end of the first quarter of that game in Syracuse, Miami has allowed 11 completed defensive possessions.
One all Edmonton versus Los Angeles. 0-0, 4 minutes in. Denver, Cincinnati. If you're here not watching that game, thank you. I'll keep you informed. Raging Cajuns still have yet to score 34-0. And let's see what Miami does here. Big return. Shit. To 30. I'll give this a chug when we go away for halftime. Okay? Not had it at all. Share. And we'll go away for halftime, but I'll be back and fast. And the rule still applies. Every 100 will chug a nooner in a similar fashion.
This year, I want to go into next year. But if you look at this amazing offense, best in the country. Yes. Feels like a missed opportunity at best for Miami. And now you got to figure out what you do with the quarterback position going forward. Running shuffle in the moment, you need to. Earlier in the broadcast, and you see Cadillac Patriots here as he's going to lead multiple Iowa State defenders in the NFL. The free throws from Miami told me we had some conversations in the first round before we said, "You're one of those cat guys, aren't you?" And they got Martinez's attention for different reasons and said, "You're just looking quicker and faster than people think you are. It looks like you are." We find out maybe Martinez actually is a cat guy. It has nothing to do with his reflexes for quickness. These are his two cats, his main coons. And apparently the relationship is pretty tight. Dallas and Raven are the two cats. With them all the time. Get more tools with the Marquis and then I know that these things with that name. Because the dog dogs running around the house. So they have a fun. And maybe Martinez is being one of the cat guys now in college football. I've never seen a main coon in person, but some of the photos that you can find us in there. Monstrous. Yeah, the emoji usage. Meanwhile, for Iowa State, devastating injury right now. Bill Green, your starting safety, making his 36th consecutive start. He made his career tackles. He's having a hard time with knee and foot. And this will be a brutal loss. Just from a structure and schematic standpoint, being that maybe safety one of the most important pieces, but he's really the heart and soul of this defense, heart and soul of this team. Guy is as tough as it comes, playing through a ton of injuries for most of his career. Shoulder's been all banged up. All this week talking about the opportunity to try out his teammates.
Ooh. That had to hurt.
cleansing. And he's at the first opportunity.
Yeah, Miami responds.
True surgeons right here. That's the top. The three just vacated that new safety out of the country. He's the middle. And that's got a fun team down the middle. Speed goes right by Surges on his first game there. It's a great job by Keane Henry and Shane Johnson. You can see that in the middle of the game. You look at the average, so he says,
Introducing the all-new Buick Enclave with premium details throughout and room to bring everything along for the ride. The Enclave puts you at the center of it all. Buick, exceptional by design.
tried a bunch of different programs before C.
And they didn't help. It addressed my bloating and my irregularity. It's really helping my daily bowel movements and keeping me pretty regular. I started feeling better and less bloated, felt flatter, lighter. I just keep going back to see because it actually works.
Now I walk around smiling every day because I don't get bloated anymore.
It wouldn't be an hour in the day. I wouldn't think about my hair.
And under my hat for a good 3 years.
I experienced many challenges. We've prescribed medication.
Losing your testosterone feels very shameful.
My dermatologist recommended Nutrafol.
It's 100% drug-free and clinically tested.
Within 3 months, there was new growth.
My hair was stronger, and I don't have to choose between my health or my hair.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com/men. If you're 50 or over, you can be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $12 for 1 year, and your second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care, and prescriptions, and tools and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or
Denver kicked the field goal.
Now.
Kings are up 2-1 at the end of the first.
TJ and
Are they players? Or are they
TCU,
pizza top?
they stripped the ball previous to it going out of bounds, but I don't buy that. But they have to show us a replay.
something kind of big.
Oh. No, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I see one.
First of all, mentioned it after the first quarter. This
came in very well respected by this Iowa State team and thought it was going to be an issue. They didn't do much to make Rocco Beck uncomfortable.
There's one from 164, 2 touchdowns.
Jeez. Yeah, that's a definite DPI.
Just working inside out there, got crossed up, too much contact with Jalen Mull. The other thing is corners and the slot because of all the musical chairs and injuries on that team from Miami. That's a really good job because he's inside the first one. To make the tackle, it's really come on the second half of the season as well. He's playing inside at D tackle. We're doing 80s out. Was on the opposite side. They came back and very slowly kind of slowed down. You think that's a little point out on the defensive ends.
Staff member has better hands than most of the Iowa Cyclones. What the fuck? They're throwing haymakers like it's a 56-all game at the fourth. We're 8 minutes from half. Big 4th and 2 for Cincy. Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Do this when you're too long and follow the ball and try to push guys forward. They're going to get tougher for just picking off. The Miami defender here, but maybe a little too much gusto. Let's see what's going on.
There's too much gusto.
He is something. He just made like this with you. Business. We can work on it. Iowa State team that really exposed. We'll see the punter. Perkins for the first time.
There's the one off and high between like winning. Since the start was going on, I haven't seen really any of those today. Really return them from Miami to get in plus territory. So if he got this time.
Come on. Right move. It was behind the line of scrimmage.
Down the middle last time. So we go for either the middle safety out. Watch the defense this time. This offense for Miami's built on throwing the ball downfield. We just saw it last time. Watch this guy run out of here and go, there's no way you're throwing it over my head this time. And this is what makes this defense tough. They really want to play three safeties, 3 or 4 guys over the top, gap the defense, make you be patient and take those underneath throws. It's a great decision to make. I can't remember just checking out on there. Dawson said you first got to look at this defense, and he was roughing up Aldridge for the West Virginia. They reinvented themselves in 2017. Ward just gets to play off. See, you can make those 3 offensive linemen, so it's easier to outlet coverage. The surfaces, the quarterback really for that matchup to one side. It's hard to put defense to adjust to really late to those unbalanced formations. They start to get third down and shift to it. Coaches need to get it. They get it off. Pressure at the middle.
Ooh, Ted broke it.
Picking up the first down. What a story. Jim Ward. Basically, others recruited at West Columbia, Texas, and one offer that was to go to the FCS route. Wing T quarterback showing he still has those wing T feet by picking up the first down. I mean, I'm not going to try to come out anybody's decision making or coaching ability, but people only had him thrown 12 times a game in high school. You still keep up with your high school coach? It was simple, no. It's something you say to Dawson, and you say, listen, we train for people. This is a gamble. We all know this. You don't know exactly what you're going to get. But it is buyer beware. We hit on everything that we were hoping to get out of Jim Ward. And one of the assists in that regard was the fact that, all right, we take the guesswork out the one concept that we know you can run this offense. No doubt. Yeah, they were in a similar system. Threw the ball all over the place in Washington State. The difference was that he couldn't block for him, so he was scrambling all over the place. And that was one of the selling points to get him to come Miami. That happens a lot. He can sit in the pocket.
Delayed handoff materialized.
It's great. I talked to Shannon earlier in the year. One of those things that you often can't see on tape or is how guy sees the field. How much does he know football? The very first practice that he was ever in the very first play, he audible to 4 verts out of a run play and threw a seed of 60-yard touchdown. You see him go the pass. It's not just you can't really see your damage and you take him in the transfer.
Will McLaughlin. It's a great job of stripping that one late. I do think it's going to be a fumble. That was a play there where Peter Moore thought it was going to be man coverage as well. Iowa State disguised it really well, so he changed the play to try to take a shot play and one-on-one coverage to the slot. They roll into cover 3. And with some cover, that's not there. Moore checks it out, which is the right decision, but it's a really good job by Iowa State. Will McLaughlin. Moore's going to check the ball down to Mark Fletcher. Fletcher trying to make something happen there with third down instead of sticks. Three guys standing Fletcher up and off in the line out there. Spreads the ball. You see, really coming in late there, so he wasn't got the flag.
Yeah, these.
Stripped out. He's just he doesn't know if the ball's still because he's playing ball. So. Already occurred. Back the games without. These big surfaces, extra money coming in. James Hill. He's on that right side and out leverage. The Miami defense once again made one from the air. Helping like stop targets. You may have a chance to make a big decision at the end of this game. Which one's going to go on the toaster? Usually finished, throws it 6-7.
Colorado State's overboard, FYI. That's fun.
I just had to send it all one in that last break. I heard about 6 or 7. It's pretty good shooting roll. What's going on? It's not shit. The touch match.
I will be disappearing for halftime on the Pop-Tarts Bowl. I will be back at the third quarter once it kicks off. But before I depart for the half, I will be chugging this. Not tasted it. Don't know what it's going to consist of. If it's going to be fuckloads of peach and hot. So share the stream and we'll do every 100. We'll do Nooner chug. We'll just keep chugging for every people. For more people that come.
Those are great matchups and great for college football. That game is just decided 7 points or less. This Wednesday, 35 Eastern on ESPN. If you take away from there, that defensive line was, which means Ronnie Mills not playing against Georgia.
Don't believe me? We're talking about me right now. Halfway. Come on, Rocco. Shit. Yes. We're going to give him forward. No, I didn't.
And 156 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Woo-hoo.
Martinez, the first down. Picking up 6. The series also continues to mix it up for 22 personnel. 2 backs, 2 tight ends on the field. So whether it's personnel, different formations, and told us that we're going to add a couple of different runs. We've seen it a few times. They pull that backside tackle. Maybe really trying to mix it up against. One gets up. They mark Fletcher. The Pop Tarts at midfield. First down run for the hit. And this two-back personnel group is something they started to do last couple games of the season. I love it against this Ohio State structure because the 3-3 stack of this defense, they're going to have to adjust personnel one direction or another. When you have 2 running backs, you can let them adjust and just change the play without even moving if you don't want to. Because you got 2 good running backs on either side. Remember, Ohio State playing with Walter Breeder, their senior free safety. To Martinez.
Trying to entice the defense to come on back in. I don't like that Strawberry came back on. Could be a hot take, but kind of killed the vibe. Still 3-0 in Cincinnati. LA still up 1. TCU. Lamb backs in Louisiana who finally put on a field goal. I did want to check card. Yeah, Miami.
We make our being fun, simple, and affordable. See America for Less at Camping World.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually. It's called All Employees Score for Progressive. Here, look. See, we show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to something helpful. You know, like, check it out. This was the best.
You're still a base fan, huh?
See, told you.
Clients look to you. You look to T. Rowe Price. Because we stay agile, actively managing investments to uncover opportunities, and build ETFs designed to outperform the index. That's the power of curiosity. Better questions lead to better solutions. T. Rowe Price, investment confidence.
So you're 45. That's the perfect age to see some old friends, explore new worlds, and to start screening for colon cancer. Yep, with colon cancer rising in adults under 50, the American Cancer Society recommends starting to screen early, at age 45. I'm Cologuard, a non-invasive way to screen at home on your schedule, and I find 92% of colon cancer. I'm for people 45 plus an average risk for colon cancer. Not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousness.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand smashed patties made to order, hot and melting cheese, and a tangy sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. Try calling a double Sonic Smash and at a half price for the app. Three, 4 halftime, 4 minutes away. So we're going to fun with Kevin Nagan here. We'll get you ready for Colorado BYU tonight. The last college football game for Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter. There are 24 Pop-Tart flavors. They already have 28 points from both teams. Cinnamon roll, first of all, is my favorite flavor. Whichever team can
Cinnamon roll?
turnover is going to want to win this game. I want all the s'mores. Bring it here, Tom. All the s'mores and all the points.
Listen, I'm not trying to sell anybody, but we just had strawberry milkshake. And the milk is black chicken.
I agree with Book. I think cinnamon roll is still a leader in the house for me.
Cinnamon roll trash.
From Miami. Mark Fletcher, it's a third and a very short one.
Well, I mean, Edmonton scores like fuck. It's a tie game. DCU intercepts, so that's great. We're back.
That was a really good job by Rudy and the defensive end for Miami on kind of insights. Looking for the first step in series for these quarterbacks in the block. But I guess a lot more to be able to put the time in the first half. But that's what happens. The early and Joseph back to receive this puff. Empty possession, he's going to change quarterback. And more helmet off. Looks like he'll stay on the sideline. And we see Emory Williams, sophomore from Florida, known for what he produced on the golf course. Guys like Kobe Flip, Watson. Williams not being recruited coming out of Milton High School. His farming family was wild. Love his presence. He goes off on the first play for Damian Martinez, who picks up what's we expect from him for his age. It's up to the Shane Dawson, the outside coordinators. He's there around, so a lot of their talent in that rookie arm. He played one game this year against Ball State, but he's been big moments against Clemson last year. Florida State down the stretch started that game as well. So one score game in the fourth quarter against a healthy, undefeated Georgia Travis led Florida State. So the first down run for Martinez. It's been a big moment, and a little surprised that he didn't get over. Florida probably stayed in longer than he even anticipated, but the right move for Canada. You're healthy. 3 touchdowns in the first half. You have nothing left to prove. Even small chance to get you hurt. And ruin it being a top 5 pick, but then in the back of his mind, it's the right decision for him. He's going to give Emory Williams a chance to showcase what he can do here in the second half. Yeah, it's time to turn the clock forward for Miami. To the end.
Back to Emory Williams, guys. I talked to Martin, first of all, about him a little bit before the game, and he said diligent and detailed. He's the guy that you'll look back on him and his those first team reps, and he's sort of mirroring Kane Wall and some play action stuff. We've seen acting like he's doing a ball faker, going through the pitching process, taking after practice with Kane Wall, to walk through different drops, talk about different routes. One of those detailed quarterbacks he said he's been around.
Well, that was home in his house growing up in Milton, Florida. He's one of 7 boys in the family. They would play indoor football regularly. And for the first time, like Damian Martinez, and it's indoor football. Everything's got to be exactly where you want to football around the living room. You're running a curl, you just or a pass to, I don't know, you got to be around football. It's dangerous. That's how they got these details. We should have thought about that.
They didn't have any big clues on that pass. That's coming out.
For safeties, probably. He was very lightly recruited in play in the summer leagues. And so his recruiting they were really hot. William Martinez is in. Earlier this year, it just looks like a different the second half of this season. More burst, and still physicality there to finish runs. That 230-pound frame. 162 yards every year. We're just getting back up. 15 yards. Took the first shot for 75 yards. All right, back to it. 79 yards. They're already over 200
That's awful. That's awful. Big look. That's very good. So that's not good. So. NC State ECU kicks, huh?
His linebackers, the trainers here to keep all his outside pushing inside and allow Fletcher to get the edge. That's been a common theme, just being set edges to Ohio State. Having number Williams taking the snaps. Fletcher. You look back and watch the big club game and how you feel like Iowa State has got to be every position of offense. They just miss it. A lot of times because of this structure, safeties have to come down to the second level, even sometimes to the line of scrimmage and fill it in. It's the responsibility of gaps in the run game. A lot of times safeties which it's through a tackle. So it's not as much being out of place as much as it's just putting guys out. It's not set edges and actually being out of place very often. We saw the Big 12 championship. Season for Mark Fletcher. And pocket two. And Fletcher he weighed 410 when he came to campus. That nice stepping 1 yard drop. Leading the charge this time. Careless. Silent night, silent
And then everyone.
Get deals on gifts and all your last minute holiday needs. DoorDash.
Here, later next month. Okay. Who's that? Oh, just an annoying subscription. He sucks. You gotta get rid of him. I know, but he's just so hard to cancel. Just download Rocket Money. You cancel subscriptions you don't want right in the app, and it might even be able to get you a refund on some of the money you lost. Download Rocket Money today.
MacRocky Plus is like having the power to turn invisible to hackers on public Wi-Fi.
I'll buy it for a
Get
second.
all-in-one protection with Activate Plus.
Sandy, doing?
Save so much, finally home and auto with the personal price fighter. And he got excited. What is that? On the football. With football.
Personal price fighter.
You kick it or pass it.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Introducing the all-new Buick Enclave. Experience effortless driving that invites you to let go, and technology that's in a class of its own. The Enclave puts you at the center of it all. Buick, exceptional by design. Listening to Holiday Feast with Popeyes Cook Sunday, everyone will love. Serving it as a home-cooked meal can be our little secret. This year, take a holiday from cooking with Popeyes Festive Family Box.
It's America's biggest countdown party of the year. Now, there's a reason to celebrate. Big Bucks, New Year's Rockin' Each Block on ABC. You're watching Capital One Gold Media.
Oh,
The larger of television. This is the kind of action we say Pop-Tarts do. And what you said on the report, the talent of the Pop-Tarts mascots, one of them will get tested at the end of the game. Bob Harry's acting like he deserves it. All of the people that ran away from the ball boys, the team that wanted into the stage did make it. That's a little bit of a word. Also, actually, the officials, they're back in the end zone, since we're having a good time. He took over this program 2 years ago. He was really in the fire. He said, I learned a lot. I was really inspiration, program, full season, really successful history, 10 wins for the first time ever. The knowledge as the coach is
Jesus.
to be able to really test to try and these offenses.
ooh, what'd you do? Oh, go! Keep going.
All these bodies over here, big surface, and they're just going to watch this defensive line down. Big hole out from the backside. Varsity ends up the gate. You got Steven Clark right there. Watch this guy ahead. What's best of the line is perfect. I'm not going to offensive coordinator Taylor Mouser described Eagle hot stuff. Everything is in that tight end tiger. Iowa State said his handsome, his tough, and his difficult is an absolute stallion.
How many people have called you a stallion in your days, Tom?
Not enough.
Who's ridiculous?
More apple.
So the no usually comes out of nervous. Honestly, what do you see in the flag? The rusher came in. I don't think it was the timing was so bad, but he came in with his arm right around the quarterback's head. And then I'm doing Georgia saying, quarterbacks don't like that. I think you're going to have every game against pass to the one of the best things this offense has done today is get Rockwell back outside the pocket. So his is so accurate on moving. And Rockwell has been the go-to guy. And Gene Higgins, wide receiver,
Woo, woo.
So still going to make a little bit of damage. Being fouled. It's your senior from Seattle, transferring from Washington on the stop. A lot of work for Hanson just to get back to the line of scrimmage, second and 10. Hanson's averaging 7. He's going to fly to the ground, looks through the air.
Come on.
Outside the pocket, trying to stick.
He converts. That was a rough conversion.
I think he had 12. They had to take that time out there. I tried to put 12 out there too with all those good bodies. The Iowa State coaching staff was down talking to the line judge, making sure that is the perfect spot for the shot coming up.
Down from hang from skeleton, they pop up from the to make the splash. Swearing it's hot, look it's me, listen please, not with these on nothing's being. And even not to chase, I'm hoping and be free.
Here,
I'm getting kind of bummed that this is kind of devolved into back football.
3-course meals and with chocolate pinatas. And conference rooms.
Hey, cross. Oh.
Use the sky every night. And happy hour can happen any hour. Here, anything is possible.
I want to even check on the
And that's what makes
Arizona Bowl.
unbelievably real.
Special K. For all the special reasons you moved. Like what?
Ready, Mom? Let's go.
Healthy.
I got one for you, boss.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's black, white, and dented all over.
I give up.
The company truck. Yeah, it's bad. But thanks to our agent, we've already submitted the claim and can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pay what they owe without any hassle.
Lucky for you. That's simple human sense.
You're an independent agent if auto owners make sense for you. You've been accused of plagiarizing your master's thesis. If you tell the truth, you can have this bucket of Bud Lights.
I'll go first.
What? No.
Professor Wilkins has been taking karate classes ever since that saxophone girl put him in the headlock.
That was a secret.
That was weird.
Everybody let's focus.
Oh, we have beers? Yeah. All you have to do is confess and you get a Bud Light.
Oh, when I ordered pizza, I used a British accent. Now the girl at the pizza place thinks I'm British, and we've been dating for 4 months.
Oh, feels good. So he's me for the first time. National College of Double Heisman trophies for Miami 60. First-round draft picks. Iowa State was
6-3 game in Phoenix. Okay, going to half.
66,000 Miami 6 billion.
Yeah. And that's the over. Nah, the over hits.
In the sweet spot, and he's going to stack some on the center and on the guard, on the center, on the guard. So he's going to find the sweet spot in the deep half. So the deep half is seeing the left tackle, Jalen Travis. A really good read there. Normally you don't say it's a great read on a quarterback snap. You just got to put your head down and you just try to move forward. Good job finding that soft spot. Actually, the line, they really condense their speeds as well. They're almost more than splits, you know. Yeah, foot to foot. Let's check this and see if he did in fact get in. Right gap, maybe it comes down a little bit. Do you have it as a first down where, yeah, I mean, he's got to get to at least the one, right, for the first down. I think he's well inside that. What's this right leg? Yeah, I think he pops down right there. It's going to be really tough to see. From the side from the traffic, it's where the ball was.
And Cleveland have a first down. Oh, and it is reversed. Sorry, Drax. Drax.
You just go back and do it again. Why not? Seven offensive line back in the game. He's speaking one more time.
I don't even think he's in. Yeah. Andy Cuddle-Nicky and Penn State learned that the hard way. And he's short. God.
He's going to shoot through here. Both tight ends are going to be looking for a wider block, and he goes right inside.
East Carolina strikes first. Expected. But NC State with her on clock to the 40. They're going to bring him in jet motion. Yep. I don't think he caught that either. That's a sketchy ball. Oh, we got the play. We got the old. We got.
Just trying to get the quick throw at the corner pylon. The front pylon instead reverses and right timing.
66.5 was the over, and we're at 72. So.
Pop-Tart crazy.
Your clients look to you. You look to Sleepo Price. Because we stay agile, actively managing investments to uncover opportunities, and build ETFs designed to outperform the index. That's the power of curiosity. Better budgets lead to better solutions. T. Rowe Price, investment benefits.
Get off your.
This path leads to the spirit. For nearly 2,000 San Antonio students like these, it's led to almost $11 million in scholarships so far, helping them reach their goals and fulfill their dreams. Because we're here at the Valero.
Oh.
Message from the Sonic Department of Research and Delicious Menu.
We topped off the new Sonic Smash you love with our creamy queso. With hand smashed patties made to order, it's a cheesy love letter to your taste buds. And they're about to get real emotional. We do double Sonic Queso Smasher, part of our Smasher lineup.
Oh my God.
Yeah. The first ever Nissan Rogue Rocket.
It's not from football.
was up in science. Maybe I'd rather go to school for insurance. I didn't raise doing shirts, man. But you did, Dad. Football's your passion. Mine is providing flock protection and groups to the customers of Bundle Home and Auto. Sammy, we need you out here for football.
You're giving up on your dream, James. That's nothing, yes.
Thursday, EBC and stream.
Now, Deion Sanders in this game will be emotional for him and his boys. He reflected on entire childhood. First started at Pee Wee, he landed the uniforms like he used to, until now he thinks Travis Hunter and his son Short Sanders. He said, I would try to get emotional before anybody else. But if you don't love college football and you just want to see the next level guys, this is still a great day for you. I can't warn. But the individual passing record today, Travis Hunter, the trophy winner. I think that's going to get a chance to have an impact in the next game. You might not see Travis Hunter for a long time. That talented on both sides of the football. Obviously, when they won the Heisman Trophy. You better believe Shedeur Sanders saw him more play today. Saw the numbers he put up in the first half and went, okay, I can ball out here. Both those guys are going to be considered for that number one overall pick. Just the New York Giants sitting there, Giants out in the quarterback in the future. It's all European about the end of the year. It's a good call. They can more DJ with our upside. And obviously, a lot of folks are in love with this with Patrick Mahomes moving around, arm angles, ad-lib stuff. I do think she was going to follow structure. I think it's probably the safer bet long term. But I don't think you're wrong with your guy. Well, I'm listening to you. You were wearing a Pop-Tarts costume. 100% fair. Yeah, I said I had 9 today. So
instantly, you lose all your credibility unless it has to do with just offensive line. When you're dressed like a Pop-Tart.
are you credible talking offensive line wearing a Pop-Tart costume? Anything in the range of it. Minutes of play in the third quarter. Quarterback Henry Williams. Last year, retirement. With an injury, he can't use it. If you want a touchdown and a score against the top 10 Tigers team, on that game of double overtime. As you can cross the throat. At the line of scrimmage. He was looking downfield. He got held up. You see him looking downfield. Ready to press him to come back and reach out both ways. It's finally on. Get his hand up and back that one out. Big citrus making up play. 6-3-25. Sensational big day. Really wants to get this game. Nothing changes there. They can make 6, 3 down 6. As you're coming up to them. And he's the 35 receivers. His turn is not far. And he forced the ball away. Barr's going to work out. He's going to initiate his contacts. With the DB there.
First punt today. Oh no.
Instead of the long snapper, he's angling in that direction. He's going to direct snap. He's going to fix it. The punter is going to do direct snap. The rights are locked in. The best athletes on the field. I mean, they line up running it at times if they could. They weren't so stacked in that position. So talented. He's a true freshman at 6'3". He does a lot of special teams as well. So it's pretty interesting out there. But a little design for the fake one. And the punter, Dylan Jones, to catch the ball to
Do we really need another computer? Not everyone does. If you're reinventing music, tracking migrations to remote places, reading others to see your vision, then a Copilot Plus PC will be a real difference. Powerful AI computers
Cool.
not for everyone. But if you're trying to change the world,
200, I'll do another truck.
the
For
fastest,
share.
most intelligent Windows PCs ever. You're really making all of this by hand.
It is. I'm listening to the Arizona Bowl halftime show.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. We make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious. This is the story of the one who doesn't just see a broken tire. He sees work stalled to a halt. Thankfully, he has Grainger, offering scale to deliver fast. Call Grainger.com or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Sure, I feel like this is an option. Half a piece of really big steak is a new hand-breaded big clucking chicken sandwich or stacked classic bacon cheeseburger with sunless fries and drinks, all for just $9.99.
Your life is pretty smart, but when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with the top, ready in 2 minutes. Imagine dinner on autopilot and enjoying classic tomato chicken without putting a finger. Upgrade your plate. Optimize your nutrition. Eat smart with Factor. There's never been a path to a national championship like this. As the final teams take the field, everyone will know this one is bigger. And in the end, one team will have done something no other team in the history of college football has ever done. The College Football Playoff National Championship, Monday, January 20th, 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
25.
You're going down.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Apparently, we have to go to the Plus in order to see the sacrifice. Not going to be broadcast over there. Lame. So if anything, let's just go the fuck there. Give me... Yeah, we'll just go the fuck there. It's not gonna be on us.
Pretty intense exchange between you and your team. What was your message to your team? Well, we've been in these games all year. Our niche is going to be quite hard for longer. But here in the fourth quarter, especially with one opportunity to win this one. You stay true to yourself. You did that a few times. Stay with the running game. Stay with the bigger personnel. How is it important for you to continue to do that? I think it's really critical for us. We got a great balance here. We got to keep taking care of the football. We got to execute critical situations. Listen, thanks so much.
Yo, he lives.
for Cam Ward. David Martinez, another physical line.
Oh, that's why. Am I supposed to be looking for something? Rob, I know you're here.
Injury timeout. Second highest scoring goal in Iowa State history. He scored 37 against Pitt. The 2000insight.com. Iowa State leads the nation. Most wins have got 3 wins with 3 points or less. Out of UCF and Utah. Fletcher with a logo and a first down again.
Oh, I'm a moron. I'm sorry. That's my bad. 166 the number is, or once we're up to 170 now. But I'm a moron. I'll send you the invite, Rob. Jesus. Incoming. All right. When he comes.
Pieces on the ground. It's neat too, but I think we can see just how much David Dawson trusts Henry Williams here. Enough to actually be good luck to get somebody wide open. You know how well they're running football, but just running that 3 times so far. It's 1 for 3. Jordan Lyle. Let's play this drive. Only half at the 3-yard line. Being ready to the left side of that offensive line right now. Last stop, right? They're over 500 yards of total offense in the second half.
Oh, Wild Barry's having a day. He said, vote for me. Jesus. Good. Did you get the link, Rob? Ah, he's here. He's here. He's here.
Oh God, I stopped watching. Hearing
It's just,
the 2,000 times. Somebody.
it's not much. How about yourself?
Oh, you know, it's a typical day in Miami football land. Giving up 28 points in one half. Absolutely dominating on the line of scrimmage, but I don't know if that really means anything. And also a fist fight between our defensive backs on the sideline. Listen, if there's anything to show that our defensive coordinator needs to fucking go, bro, you can't even get your guys to buy in because they know that they're shit, even though individually they're not. Your scheme is so terrible, you're making everybody fight each other on the sideline. Hey, Jesus Christ.
I just had to sit and laugh. I'm like, oh my God, my time at this point. Leave it alone.
Oh, God. Oh. So, for everybody at home, I wasn't going to jump on. I wasn't going to watch the game. I wasn't going to do anything. I was going to boycott the stupid fucking disappointment bowl the whole time. And then Tyler is like, well, I'm going to be streaming. And we'll see how many people we can get on to watch this. And I'm like, all right, for the viewers, for you folks alone, I'm okay with this.
Asshole challenged me to get an audience in here, and I had an audience in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was all bring the people. You know, if you build it, he will come.
I mean, there ain't a ton of games to work with, like on a traditional Saturday slate, but made it weird enough that especially like I have the Arizona Bowl going, and halftime is just nuts. It's a spectacle. They had both of the marching bands there, and now they have like this 25-piece mariachi band just going to town.
I mean, that's awesome. I understand that we started unwrapping people right out the gate for this bowl. Right?
I mean, I was also very upset that Restrepo didn't play, but that's
true. But I'm talking about the Pop-Tarts. Obviously, the most important part of the Pop-Tart bowl is the most important part about it is always not the game.
It is sad that the winning team gets to decide who the Pop-Tart gets sacrificed, but they at least know who we voted on, and I voted for Wildberry. Wildberry, an uppity asshole during that last drive, and I think he's going to get it to come up.
He's going to get his comeuppance.
I mean, fucking... And that's the other thing I kind of hate about the broadcast. Everyone's all like, Cinnamon Roll is such a great fucking Pop-Tart. I'm like, Cinnamon Roll is trash.
It's not a good Pop-Tart. It's a good in and of itself thing.
Right. When you Pop-Tart something that's inherently good, Pop-Tart tries, but they don't do it excellently. Do we got to rehash the fiasco that was the Lego Pop-Tart?
I had a friend who said that Pop-Tarts are just ravioli, but Pop-Tart, the company, is too cowardly to actually lean in and give us cheese-filled Pop-Tarts.
I guess they would probably be like, well, that's what Hot Pockets are for.
Sure, that's what Hot Pockets. I'm talking about just like ricotta, like, you know, something that's a cool cheese that you can eat straight. Like, you don't need it to be melted cheese. Just make a Pop-Tart with a fucking cheese inside, because that's what they are. They're raviolis.
But is it bad? Is it bad? Like, I didn't mean to pivot, but man, like, I really want like the Pop-Tart logo jersey. Like, I just want it. I don't know what I do with it, but I would want it.
I mean, it's cool. It's fine. Like I said, it's a better highlight than this game. ACC is currently 1-7 in bowl games, so, you know, really fucking setting us up.
Who got the only win?
Who got the only win? I want to say, was it not
That's gonna bother.
fucking Pittsburgh or something?
That's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
Syracuse? No, didn't Syracuse win?
Syracuse is it? That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Syracuse. That's what it was. He broke Deshaun Watson's record, which good. I would
Good.
like to erase that man from the record books at all the times. But
Right.
no, so 1-7 in bowl game play. So you heard it here second, folks, because we already said this a few weeks ago. When Clemson and SMU win their playoff games, we'll only be like 3 well, maybe 4-7 because maybe Miami win this game. We don't fucking know. But even with that, even if the ACC goes less than 500 in bowl game season, if both of our playoff teams win their first round, we've already proven that we're not the worst conference by far.
Right.
That's all. I mean, one person getting to the semifinals is amazing, already good enough, or both of them winning their first one. But really setting us up, 1-7 in bowl game play is horrendous.
Yeah. Jesus. We were talking about like how bad, because my brother and his wife are in town.
Yep.
And they just they're gonna go to Charlotte or they're glad they didn't go to Charlotte for the Duke's Mayo Bowl, but they were all like, "Man, is the ACC gonna actually win some of these goddamn bowl games?" That's all they were fretting about. They're all like, "Is the ACC gonna win more bowl games?"
I guess I would have told you no, but I actually didn't fill out my bowl selection. So. Just brokenhearted, guys.
No.
Brokenhearted.
I didn't want one because it's kind of convoluted. Like it's not.
Oh, that's a
Like,
fun. No, we got away from it. Sorry. How far have you watched we still managed to get something out of that. What just happened on your TV screen?
Rocco Beck just squirted away and got tackled.
Okay.
So
I thought that when he went back to throw this, that right there, he didn't actually try to throw it. He tucked it. Okay. Can you believe 4 missed tackles by the quarterback, but we still managed to get a sack?
Yeah, you managed. That's the weird thing. You still managed to get a sack after that. I was like, whoa.
Folks, all 140 of you or whatever.
74, I think.
174.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely pass catch interference.
Oh, shit.
All right.
I think Sebastian, your mascot, just voted.
All right, what happened?
Does it taste like Guinness?
Tastes like chocolate. Still tastes like chocolate. Maybe a Guinness aftertaste. The wife's baking. So she already created a Bailey's. What was it, honey?
And conference rooms are traded for water slides.
Bailey's caramel chunk, like chip. Yeah, so she created that, and now she's trying to create Guinness like chocolate.
And she should probably add more milk to cut the sugar and add more Guinness.
TA recommends more milk to cut the sugar and then more Guinness. So the flavor comes through more. You're adding malted milk?
Ooh.
There you go.
That'll yield some good results.
Great minds think alike.
It'll be actually a decent chocolate. Okay.
I don't even like chocolate, so it's not for me. It's for our friend whose birthday we're celebrating tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I'll still eat it. Don't get me wrong.
Fuck you, Ellen. Fuck you.
What are you watching?
Well, I got Arizona Bowl, I got the Edmonton Oilers game because I'm a fan. They're playing in LA, and they went to overtime, and LA scored, so they won. I got ECU NC State on another. I obviously got a Pop-Tart Bowl, but that's about it. I did have the NFL games. I did have the NFL games on, like the Denver Cincy game, but I got bored. I was bored.
It's a really fucking boring game. I mean, I don't mind it because I'm a Broncos fan and we're actually playing defense, unlike watching Miami play ever. But it's gonna be fucking boring always.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Had it on for the semantics of it until the Arizona Bowl fired off. I was like, okay, I'm not bored no more.
Yeah, fair enough.
It'd be something else if Cincy had firepower one and they get pulled out.
Yeah, I think the Guinness comes through more this time. I know what it is.
But it's sad. They sent out an alert. Apparently, we have to go to ESPN Plus to see the sacrifice, which is dog shit.
That's obnoxious. Also, why did the lights all just go fucking nuts and crazy on the field? I didn't catch that.
Couldn't tell you.
Just all of a sudden, like did up and down before we started our possession.
Like, do they do jump?
Come on, Emery. Jesus Christ.
No, I got the over for pretty good money, and then I put Iowa State money line for some pretty shitty money. So that's where.
Well, because we don't know which fucking Miami's going to show up, but the over was 66, right? We blew that out of the water.
66.5 is what I got it at. Yeah.
All right, so easy money. You already made that.
Right.
And who knows? Iowa State may still win this because Cam's done.
And Matt likes to freaking scheme up something in the last 10 seconds if they have the ball at the end of the game.
Right. If it's within striking distance of they could win with a touchdown, our fucking defense is going to fuck it up somehow. So I kind of hope Iowa State comes back, wins on a last-second bullshit thing so that we have a very good reason to fire our defensive coordinator. He's not good. Like,
it's very like that. Your defense. Go.
It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to even talk about his inability to scheme up anything that these players can use is incredible.
Yeah.
It's not even like he has a system that sometimes works. It's go all out. Like it's like blitz every down in Madden and hope that you hit. And it's like the game is too long for that. We're not playing 5-minute quarters.
It's like you got to play another 11 drives of this bullshit. Can we pace ourselves?
Exactly. Like that's not how the real world works. Anyway, so we've decided to tone it down to nothing, and we're just going to run the ball, which is fine. But it's not going to work because our defense is shit. But if you want a preview of our fucking offense next year, it's going to be this.
You guys get a QB in the portal or no?
Not yet. We got some ideas, but nothing yet, as far as I'm aware. And we're going to have an offensive line to run the ball, but we can't only run the ball. I mean, 306 yards of rushing in a bowl game, which sets a Miami Bowl record, is great, wonderful.
Right.
But no, that's not enough to win. We're not playing the Mountain West. You know what I mean?
Right. You're the ACC, especially in the ACC next year where everybody's going to retool.
True. And like I said, at least I know that Boise State's defense isn't particularly strong, but they know how to slow people down.
Right.
So, That's all we want. Oh, I missed this. Sebastian tried to take a bite out of the Pop-Tart.
That's what I was trying to chirp you when you're on one of your diet tribes. I was like, Sebastian's got to vote. Looks like he's voting for hot Sunday, which is bad. I don't mind it. I just can't have it ad nauseum. Because my brother will get Pop-Tart, and he'll be all like, he'll eat like one or two of them and then keep a whole box because he's over them. And then it's just like, you just nonchalantly eat.
So I don't know. We're voting for the Pop-Tart that we want to get eaten because we like the Pop-Tart, not because we dislike the Pop-Tart.
Correct.
Okay. So the mark of victory is being eaten, not, haha, you didn't survive. You got eaten.
There are no hate votes here, is my understanding.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because and my understanding is, before the team selects, they will know the result of America's vote of who America would want before they make their spot.
Gotcha.
Your master species, you tell the truth. You can have this bucket of rights.
Well, that's really, that's the true mark of this entire bowl game. Is we can just get through the last, 8 minutes, 7 minutes now, so we can find out who's getting. Yeah.
And I just like that. I like that, a company, rather than jerk off into a freaking cooler of whatever the fuck they sell and dump it over some rando or the coach or player, like Pop-Tart put fucking effort up into it,
So you're really calling out Duke's Mayo.
Shots fired because they didn't want us.
That's really who you're going after, is Duke's Mayo.
Yeah. I heard through the grapevine they didn't want us, allegedly. So, my love for Duke's Mayo.
I see.
Okay. I'm a helmet or no. Fuck them both. I'm going Miracle Whip.
There you go. Hey, a little end around action, and okay, they only got 5 yards. That's good. I was like, watch our defense be completely out of position, but the safeties did a good job. Defensive end did not do a good job, but what are we gonna do? Yeah, 6 minutes left.
Your defensive ends just definitely cannot play contain at all.
We never have. This is the problem: is that we've never had defensive ends that have played contain. And 1 year with Jason Taylor, or maybe this is year 2 for him, that's not enough. But it's the whole cohesive system. It's a comprehensive system. You're supposed to be playing a defense that can be adjustable and adaptable to the team you're fucking playing. So the only team right now that we can beat is an offense that runs right up the middle, just like they did there, because we have a strong front seven to actually, stop interior runs, which like nobody actually focuses on except maybe Boise State in the whole country. And then fucking long 5 to 7 step drops to try and throw downfield because we will blitz the fuck out of you and probably get you more often than not. Literally everything in between, which is every other offense in the country, that's not going to work. And we can't tackle. Oh.
I mean, I should have waited about 10 seconds before I said something, right?
That time we just blitzed 4, but came right through the line. Great move, right up the thing, and tripped over himself. Literally, Tyler Barron, as he went down, was grabbing his head like, I can't believe it did that. Well, bro, this has been the whole season.
He's going to pop that arrow. He's like, thought about what you did. Not afraid something else. That's not it's fun.
Which jersey would you get for Pop-Tart? You would get a Miami Pop-Tart Bowl jersey?
I wouldn't do if the Cyclones were in their red and yellows, I would, but no, I do the Miami one all day.
I like the black and whites. I don't like the fact that it just has Cyclones written on the side. I feel like you could legitimately have both teams are fucking circular moving fucking wind, and neither team has circular fucking wind on their helmets.
Like
We do.
I would take away the cyclone symbol and just put a tornado looker.
Right.
Just
Well,
whack
so
it.
Miami had the tornado look for a while back in the early 2000s, I believe, where it was a hurricane. It looked almost like a cyclone, a tornado, but then it had a bird at the top, like the ibis head.
Oh.
So we had that. It isn't actually what a hurricane looks like, or an ibis for that matter. So it was kind of stupid, but at least we leaned into the fact that it's weather. Like, where's the weather for either of these teams? But I think that would be good for the cyclone, is a literal, cyclone on the side, like that side profile. Do that. And black and white, that would be sick. And then for the hurricanes, you could do the, the symbol that they have where it's the fucking circle with the tails. Yeah, orange and green, but it's the circle with the tails. Yeah, you put that on the side.
I don't wanna.
And not saying that you do that for all the time. We have our, helmets. We have our unique setup. That's fine. But Adidas, do something fucking different. Just once.
Score is 41-35, Johnny B.
Oh, he was asking?
Yeah.
41-35 and
about 4 minutes left.
Jaden Harris, one of our corners, is injured. I think he landed on someone landed on his ankle. Miss you too, Johnny. So there's plenty of time for Iowa State to score. There's plenty of time for Miami to score again, though we probably won't because, again, he's done. They're just calling it. He's been cheering from the sideline, but that's about it.
Right.
It's just really sad that we actually need this win to say that this year turned out okay. I'm not on board with it, no matter what the fuck what happens. But I'm just saying, Miami doesn't win bowl games. I think we've won 2 in 20 years. We don't win bowl games, so it'd be kind of nice if we won.
You're out of your last 8, or not last 8. It's out of your last 6. You're 2-4. That's what it is.
Right, but we haven't been going to bowl games pretty regularly, going back to the last time when we won the fucking Computer Bowl or whatever, because we took ourselves out of the bowl games for a while because they had really stupid allegations of us recruiting people in 95 or some shit. I don't know.
No, I had to double check and make sure it was right before I wrote it down. Oh yeah.
Why? Yeah, no, but we barely go to bowl.
Yep.
We have not been going to bowl games for the last 20 years, even if we had the record of 6-6 or whatever. A lot of times we've opted out. But then on top of it, when we do go, we usually have fired a coach beforehand, so we don't even get off the fucking bus. So
yeah, that was the other thing. Your 2 wins come off of fired coaches.
Yeah. And what about all the losses? Most of them are off of fired coaches too. At least half of them are off of fired coaches.
Why are you not resuming?
Aguirre's good at stopping the run, and that's it. He's a good run-stopping linebacker, which is great, but not in this system. You can't just have a run stopper. He's got to do everything. Put a lot of stress and strain on the linebackers. Pass. Oh, my God. Did he catch that?
He did. Yeah, he did. And when Cam was in the game, you sent fucking Iowa State secondary. They immediately would just sprint 3 yards back. Just they're out there. We ain't gonna get the deep ball this time.
So this isn't even it's a decent play design. Awful coverage. He literally the I think it was the safety for Miami literally ran over and grabbed the receiver. Didn't pull him out of bounds. You might as well have pulled him out of bounds at that point. But grabbed him, ran out of bounds himself, and then came back in to try and defend the pass. Come on, bro.
And then I just threw on.
There you go. Good defense that time.
I also have Tuskegee and Grambling staying on.
So we're rooting for Grambling, I'm assuming.
Grambling State, yep.
Yeah, I'm just assuming between those two, who we were rooting for. I think it's Grambling. Got to be the one.
They're up 30-0, and Mickey Joseph, our old interim coach, is the head coach there now.
The head coach of Grambling or Tuskegee?
Grambling, Mickey Joseph.
Oh, yeah. Didn't Mickey also wasn't he an interim coach for Miami as well?
It wasn't Vance? I thought that was Vance that did that.
No. Vance Joseph's the Denver coach at the time. Head coach. No, Mick. I thought it was Mickey. I thought it was Mickey Joseph. Wasn't he coach when we had the Duke Miracle? Who was coach at that time?
Yeah. No, I'm in the ballpark. I want to say you're right. Yeah, because I was thinking it was either Vance or Mickey or that obscure brother that nobody fucking talks about.
Yeah, no, Vance Joseph. I think at the same time was coach of Denver. So I have a lot to owe to that particular family as a sports fan of randomly Denver and Miami.
Exceptional
Yeah.
by design.
I mean, it's still very chocolate, but that's fine.
Guinness.
Yeah, it's Guinness.
Yeah.
It's definitely not Guinness. All right, hold on. What do we got?
Dr. Pepper presents a Fansville Play-Oculars special.
So they're going to score with about 2 minutes left. I don't know how many timeouts we still have.
I want to say you're down to 1.
In the second half? Good. Great. Awesome. Do you think we put Cam back out there for one more fourth quarter miracle drive down the field? He's still suited up.
It would get a good pop, and it would essentially sure up the game, no?
Yeah, because they have to. Well, we're trying to see if we can slow them down enough to kick a field goal. Is basically how it works.
Because your backup clearly doesn't have any sets of tempo. Because
no, he has no sense of tempo. Poffenbarger is not a lot better, but because he said he was going back into the transfer portal, we're just not having him play. But I think he would have been a better shot for us because he does throw the ball down the field.
It's not off the realm of possibility, and that would be very Pop-Tarts for him. It would just set itself apart more than Cam came back.
Well, regardless, we don't deserve Cam Ward. Let's be very, very clear here. Miami as a program does not deserve a man who not only gave it his all, but then decided that he was going to play in the bowl game, did everything, was celebrating every fucking touchdown that everybody else scored. Like, he is a unbelievable team player and cornerstone of any fucking program, and we don't deserve him. So,
yeah. Love him or hate him, you gotta applaud the body of work Cam has done in college.
I don't know how you could hate Cam Ward for going out there and doing his fucking best. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that he's the Heisman or anything like that, but how can you say no? You shouldn't have him in your program. Like, the fuck? No way.
Yeah.
No way.
I've always been a fan. Well, if you listen to the show, I was a huge fan of his when he was at Pullman. And even when he did leave to go to Miami, I was like, yeah, Miami's going to be a contender because of him. Woo!
Yeah, for sure. My thing is that, like I said, we don't deserve Cam Ward as a program.
Yeah. He was.
We're going to somehow fuck it up. We're not going to get any momentum from this. Not because we shouldn't, but because we only had him for 1 year. And again, we didn't capitalize when we had him. So what does that say to people,
Right. Tie ball game in Denver. Bo Nix went yard 51 to Mims.
How many yards to score?
It was a 51-yard bomb to Mims in the end.
Oh, got it.
So it's a tied game now.
Oh, I see. It was a 51-yard bomb, 2 tied in the fourth quarter. Got it.
Correct.
Okay, so they decide to throw the ball. Sounds about right. And then they're definitely holding each other. And he was definitely holding him. As he tried to turn for the ball, he grabbed him with his left hand and then reached over with the right and then let go as he did it. And they were like, no call. Take it off. He dropped it. But they're going to throw a flag there. That's going to be the makeup. They're going to figure out some way.
20?
They should have called a flag on Miami for the first one, but instead they didn't. So now here we go. You're going to call holding on defense to give them a fresh set of downs.
And the first one was even more blatant than this one was.
Oh, yeah, that's the makeup. That's got to be a makeup because the first one was blatant pass interference while the ball was in the air. So this one they called holding before the ball was thrown. Just say, yeah, it doesn't matter if they throw the ball to you or not. We're just going to make sure to make up for the prior call. Because it wasn't even a catchable ball. Like, he was face guarding him, and he was just trying to stay with him because he's a big-ass fucking tight end. Wildcat, cut up the middle. We stop it right there. Because, again, we've got 2 linebackers, Aguirre and Maui Goa. We had Wesley Besaint, but I think he's injured. He might be back now. But other than Besaint, nobody else knows how to cover. They're just not good cover linebackers, and we put them in those spots way too much. So we rely on our safeties to cover the tight ends, which means they're really good at stopping the run. Awesome. Not a system that allows for just run-stopping linebackers.
Jeez, Iowa State is just as trash as Texas is in the red zone. Holy fuck.
Hey, he blocked it. Big man. Stayed with the quarterback the whole time. Yeah, no, they're awful. But see, so is Miami. How many field goals have we kicked now? 2?
Only
3? Okay. That's just a bad play design. Let's make sure we have only one option rolling to the left, which our quarterback is right-handed. I say we, but like, Jesus Christ. Iowa State. Oh, we have 2 left. We have 2 timeouts left. Iowa State now has 2 as well.
Oh, sorry. I must have been looking at the NC State East Carolina game when I see that. Sure.
See, they keep turning out all the lights randomly and then doing a little like light show, which is cool, but I just kind of random.
Weird.
Yeah, you got to make it a show. It's a concert at this point, guys. All right, so here we go. Notoriously, throughout the entire year, Miami fucks this up on 3rd down. This is what we do.
Looks like you didn't that time.
Oh, you're ahead of me then. They just snapped the ball. Oh, that was close. That was fucking close. That was so close. Oh, man.
Like I said, it looks like you didn't.
Chris, the ball is all the way on the field next to the ref going, he did not make it in. He fucking sprinted. Like, he just appeared next to the referee and then disappeared.
Yeah, he's well short.
Good contact, though not good technique. Horrible technique, but at least you made good contact there. And then he ended up short. It's because his knee went down early, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think the ball breaks the plane, but not before the knee went down. Because he starts driving there, knee goes down there, and then he reaches out. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So the ball did break the plane, but the second guy managed to get his knee on the ground, which is all you're really asking for. So So yeah, first contact, horrible job, and then the second guy fell on his knee. And I don't, from that angle, I don't know who it is, but it's Maui Goa, I think. Wait. Oh, no. Maui Goa is third to the line as number 5. Who I
Gotcha.
think is the Saints, if I remember correctly. All right, 4th and goal. Always one more chance to fuck it up. Let's see what we got. See, I would just run it again if I were Iowa State. They're going to try some sort of bullshit play action again, and it might work, but or maybe QB sneak? No,
Yeah,
they wait. Yep,
they
there it is. There it is. Hey, touchdown. Guys, it is too easy to tell what's going to happen when you watch enough Miami football.
Glad you can figure out your script, because fuck, man, during the Pinstripe Bowl, I couldn't.
I didn't even know what happened. How did it go?
We got up 3 scores early. They got a safety. They got a safety. So it's 20-2 for the longest time. But then fumble, which led to a touchdown, and then a pick 6. Made it like a 15-20 game in back-to-back drives. And so your boy was like sweating on the drive home, going like, hold on, guys. And then once the 2-minute hit and they were out of timeouts, we knelt the ball 4 times. So 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's because you know how to win fucking bowl games. Not this.
Pretty sure our special teams coordinator has been relieved of his duties because of today's events and the whole season in general.
Well, like I said, who got injured? Oh, there's Wesley Bassane. That's 31. Yeah. I forget who number 5 is. Yeah, that's Bassane. Guy gets injured a lot. Great, really, really talented linebacker, but Jesus. Got absolutely blown off the ball. And it wasn't him. It was the guys in front of him got blown into him. And it's like, all right, well. Emory still got his helmet on. Cam does not. So pretty sure.
They're going to attempt something up-tempo. Or at least scheme it so that he has a shot, I guess.
Yes, he's got to kick this extra point, though. That should not be difficult.
Right. And I assume they're just going to aim for field goal range and pray.
Bunch of guys got through the line. Nobody jumped. Like, they jumped over the line, but then couldn't jump to actually block the field goal. So that's 42-41. Oh, most in a bowl game in program history. Iowa State scored 42 points against Miami. Shocker. Sorry, that's a different Midwest program. That's Wichita State, but still. Motherfuckers.
Wish they still had a football program.
Cam is not actually throwing the ball. What is he doing? Yeah, he's just catching and tossing it back. So 12 of 19, 190 yards, 3 touchdowns, didn't play in the second half.
Yep. The broadcasters are all like, got to get ready for the NFL, man. Healthy. No sense in playing the second half in a fucking close game.
But again, the whole year, it's, Cam will bail us out.
Yeah.
It's just, come on, man.
Evidently, Manny's electing not to.
Well, the other part of it is fucking, if Iowa State wins, oh, great, you managed to beat Miami without Cam Ward. You know what I mean? Oh, right. And then he took that out of the fucking end zone. Jesus Christ. Stupid. Meanwhile, Emory Williams today, 2 of 6 for 6 yards.
All he's done is just hand off the ball, but I don't.
306 yards rushing. I get it.
He can't.
I do believe in our kicker. I think that Borregales, like his brother before him, will nail this if we give him a chance to hit it. He can hit it from 65, I believe. 63 for sure. But that requires us getting like 30 yards of offense, which has been pretty much impossible through the air with Emory Williams.
Yeah. Like, oh my Lord.
Woo, baby. Absolutely annihilated. Yeah.
He's had some
I love being right, even when it means that my team is exactly as shitty as I thought they were. This is incredible to watch live. I fucking knew that everything, like, I could have scripted it for you. Cam's like, yeah, he's not looking down the field. He's not looking. No shit, because he's not you.
Yeah, because he's panicking.
He's locking in on one receiver. So they just also Restrepo's not out there. So Restrepo isn't even out there as a safety blanket for, Mr. Williams.
Right.
Great fucking read to double coverage. Jesus Christ.
Because I assume if Restrepo was out there, he'd just throw the deep ball, pray, and eventually.
Oh, you still should have caught that, though. Wow. Okay, well, then that's on my fucking least favorite receiver. I think that was Jacoby George. No. Wait, Jacoby's number 5, I think.
Oh, they somebody flipped. Somebody.
Or maybe Horton.
Yeah, they did a jersey change. 15 became 5.
Oh, it might be Isaiah Horton then.
Yeah.
He actually had both hands on the ball, so that's on him. So the loss is not on Emory Williams. Okay. Get up to the line. 33 seconds. 4th down. 32 now. I mean, that was actually a decent pass from Williams. So I will give him credit. Not a good pass, but it was good enough to get past the guy covering him in front, low enough that the guy behind him wasn't going to get to it, hit the receiver in both hands, though albeit very low and out of the way, and he just couldn't hold on to it. So,
do they go with a medium shot for the quick out? Because I think they're relatively near the field goal range.
No, they're not. The fuck out of here. We're on like the 20, our own 25.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Because we had a stupid run out of the end zone when we could have let it go. It reached the end zone. We should have let it go. That would have been the 25-yard line. And then we've only managed to get 6 yards of offense so far because we had a drop pass, a very almost sack, and then, just really bad decisions to start off with. So, yeah, let's circle someone up there. Emory's not going to look for him, though it's Arroyo, so that's who we should be looking for. And Arroyo's going, I got him. There's 2 of them on me, but I'm really fucking big. Just throw me the fucking ball.
Yeah.
Out route. Give him give him the first down. How about that? I do like Shannon Dawson as an offensive coordinator. I think he needs to figure out what the fuck we're doing, but
you're not gonna like the upcoming play.
I mean, he got hit in the pocket. They only blitzed 2 people, and our offensive line let him through. So,
what in the damn hell Windows 95 do I got going on here?
What it is because they called. That's what it was. They had to rush to the line and get there because he had forward momentum. So even though he got pushed out of bounds, like 5 yards deep. So they had to give him forward progress. But it was like he was tackled up at the line. So really, we should just spike the ball there. All right. So we need another 20 yards. I'd say 20 yards and we're good. Oh, and Iowa State calls a timeout. And we only have 1 timeout left. So all of that, fine, whatever.
I assume Iowa State's going to orchestrate and put in some sort of prevent for obvious reasons.
Joseph who dropped it. That's why. Yeah, Joseph is not a good receiver. He's fast. Like he's got a lot of physical attributes, but he's not really. a receiver D-back, I believe, in high school. So he kind of played both ways, and he chose to stick with being a receiver on this side. Which honestly, we could use him on the defensive side right now, but whatever. I think prevent's the way to go for them. I think what we should run is what you do is you run a off so you run 4 wide. The inside slot guy runs right up the gut like a fucking go route, and then you have someone run a post right underneath, and that's what you hit. That's where it is.
That's what I usually do on my forwards.
But instead,
almost picked off.
Well, because it wasn't a post route. He ran a stop right here. Oh, he slipped. That's why. I think he was actually supposed to keep running. Yeah, because it was way overthrown for the receiver running the go route. It was supposed to be a not a stop, but the guy like hurt his leg or something. I don't know. The way Emery was saying, he was like, "Oh, that was supposed to be a little lower." Then that was just a really shitty pass. So we're going to look to the near side, which is shorter. Timeout, timeout, timeout. 3 seconds. Well, you caught it that time, Joseph. Thanks, buddy. That extra 20 yards would have come in handy, motherfucker.
Right?
So from this range, this is like a 70, 80-yard field goal.
I get that it's 4th and 1. Tell me where I'm at.
4th and 1, yeah. 4 seconds left. Well, because we've only gotten 1 fucking first down.
Shit. Yeah, it would have been like an 82-yarder from there.
Yeah, if we had gotten an extra 10 yards, it would have been like, oh, that's a 70-yard field goal. That's still insanely long, but we would have tried it, you know.
Oh.
All right, plenty of time. I already saw that we didn't even make it to the end zone. Jesus Christ, he made it. It was 10 yards short. Yeah. Okay. All right. How many people did we got watching, TA?
177 is what we finished up with.
So
put this on the screen.
Well, before we stop streaming.
Oh, okay.
I need to rant real quick.
Go for it.
This entire season is a fucking travesty. And there is only really 2 people to blame. Person number 1 has to be the defensive coordinator. God awful strategy, execution, and overall development throughout the season. The defense got worse, not better, throughout the season. It had nothing to do with fucking injuries, had nothing to do with anything. Somehow was unprepared for Georgia Tech to run a fucking triple option when we played them. Even though from the beginning of the year, that's the only offense they were running when they beat Florida State. No preparation whatsoever. Somehow unprepared for Syracuse to throw the ball a whole fucking lot when they lost and beat us there for the last loss of the season to keep us out of going to the fucking playoffs. Somehow unaware that that's all they fucking do as Kyle McCord beats and destroys Deshaun Watson's record for the ACC, so we never have to hear that fucking name ever again. How do you not know what's coming up? How do you not plan ahead? Your entire fucking year is designed around knowing what's around the bend. Nothing. Absolutely zero. Now, the second person to blame here is Cristobal. And I like Cristobal. I want Cristobal to stay, but he's got to get it together. I don't care how many fucking flashy motherfuckers are helping Jason Taylor et al. On the side. Hire someone that actually makes sense with your fucking philosophy as a coach. An aggressive, you blitz all the fucking time and you give up big plays is stupid when you want ball control. You don't want to just be like, here, give them free points. Why not? We'll run the ball 300 yards. It doesn't matter. No, it does. It matters a lot, especially when you have Cam Ward, who's going to score lightning fast. We don't have Cam Ward anymore. So next year, who knows what the fuck we're going to do. But get it together. Pick someone who actually works with the philosophy that you want as a goddamn coach. Take the reins and be a fucking comprehensive, cohesive person as a football coach, and not just, well, I used to be an offensive lineman, so I know we do offensive linemen well. That's great. You have Mirabal, that's taken care of. That's one part of one phase of the 3 parts of the fucking game. Get it together. And until then, I don't fucking know. We'll just keep assuming because we're Miami that we can't have nice things. And every time something happens, we go, yep, that's what fucking happens. You will continue to have the most toxic fan base in all of college football because you keep doing this shit. All right, end rant.
Well said.
This is literally, I was like, we just have one job. We're almost there. We're going to get it this year. There's no way we're not going to at least get to the ACC championship. Nah, fuck it. All of that. Fuck it. So that was very cathartic. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest.
Of course. That's
but
why
legitimately, for the rest of the offseason, not going to give a fuck about Miami football. Cannot, will not, I refuse to. Once the games actually start and we play Notre Dame to start off the year, then I'll have to care because Johnny won't let me fucking forget it. So.
Is that a week 0?
I think so. It's definitely our first game. But
shit.
Yeah, so I'm going to take my summer break and ignore all this bullshit because there's no way we're going to be ready. No way. Like, we might be competitive. We might even be, hey, on paper we look good. There's no way we are going to be able to stick with the fucking... If we had Notre Dame's defense and they had our offense, it wouldn't even been close this year, right? We would have obliterated every fucking team out there. But they're still going to have a really good defense. We no longer have that offense. We're fucked. So, is what it is.
All right, we got presentation incoming. They have kept it on the air, thank fuck. Assholes. Yeah, they're like, it's going to the plus because they're on TV demonstrates. I'm like, now that you said that, people are going to bitch about it.
Yes. So, who did Iowa State pick?
They're crawling around the oven. Hot chocolate sundae is near the team. I don't know if that's who they picked yet.
Because they have to ceremonially lower them in like we're fucking natives on a desert island.
Right?
Sticking them over the stake like a pig and just rotating it. God.
But I hope that's not the one. But to each their own. We voted. Team gets the privilege, so we gotta respect it.
I mean, like I said, I respect Iowa State more than I do Miami, so whatever they decide is fine. But that means you hit both of your bets? That's what it just reminded me. You hit them both, DA.
I did. And had Thomas Fidone actually caught a touchdown, I would have hit every single bet today. Okay. Come on, let's see the spectacle.
Who we eating today? That's all we care about. Who are we eating?
The fact that the Pop-Tarts are not down and getting heated up as the trophy is being presented is a goddamn travesty right now. Okay? Because they should be heating up, and at the moment you award the trophy, them bitches go poof, and trophy award, you know?
Well, does the team get to like announce who they're going to be eating after they get the trophy? Like the coach says, we're eating hot fudge sundae or whatever the fuck. Like, is that part of the deal now? That Matt Campbell gets to say something?
You would think. Conventional wisdom thinks that way, but it's Pop-Tarts. We don't know.
Like, you just won the Super Bowl. What are you going to do now? We're going to eat a fucking Pop-Tart. I don't know. Like, that's kind of what's going on in my head. Instead of going to Disney World, they are in Orlando. Instead of going to Disney World, just fucking
be all like, we're going to Universal Studios. Since
yep. It's cheaper and way more fun, depending on which park you go to for Disney.
Oh, I've been. It's a blast.
It's just Harry Potter land. That's all it is. If you love Harry Potter, Universal is the shit. If you don't care about Harry Potter, then Universal has some stuff. It's not really worth it.
All right, here we go. I'm going to turn it up for everyone.
They,
When that thing pops out, obviously we're going to have more Pop-Tarts. You guys are going to be ready. Everything might fly out in there in the front row.
fuck is talking?
Cole Kubrick, the presenter.
This is the person who's just the presenter?
Yeah, well, the MVP picked Cinnamon Roll. So apparently that's now the team choice? So Cinnamon Roll is the sacrificial lamb.
So it's up to the MVP now.
I guess.
So is it Rocco Beck? Is this Rocco's fault?
This is Rocco Beck's choice.
Motherfucker. God damn it. All right. Full of disappointment.
Cinnamon Roll's off his game because he didn't even come up with a fucking funny sign either.
This is called the Disappointment Bowl for a reason, folks.
And it's lived up to the hype from bookend to bookend.
My disappointment is endless, and my day is ruined.
I was sold a bill of goods. That is a lie. And he has the Follow Your Dreams one like last year. Lame. Lame.
Lame.
Oh, he takes it with him. Oh, he didn't throw the sign this year. And it's a much smaller Pop-Tart, too.
Like the overall, what comes out the bottom is a much smaller Pop-Tart?
It's like, it's got to be close to 3/4 the size of last year's.
Did the football team eat all of it last year?
Yes, yes.
Oh, they did. They demolished it.
Avery Johnson and Chris Kleinman and the team just demolished it.
Nice.
And it even showed the carcass showed up in the first half.
Well, I'm out. I've gotten my full serving of disappointment for the day.
We're gonna end it. I'm not gonna stream Colorado BYU, even though I do have BYU and bet money. But I don't want to sweat that. So we'll do the end of the bet. Yep, we'll do.
All right. Sounds good. Go Travis Hunter. Win it for the Heisman people.
Get your fucking arm up, Rob. And we'll keep it spiked.